morning or afternoon. Welcome back to more E33. So I realized I was numbing myself last time. So I don't think I handled the events of last time well. Oh, we're here. Sure, okay. Yeah. Often found off the beaten track. Okay. But we didn't find this guy. I'm gonna guess that he might be up. He's either gonna be on the beach or up here. Maybe it was here and I already got... This camp feels like there would be somebody here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make our way north towards the Forgotten Battlegrounds. I don't see anything gesturally. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Just confirming. Oh, there was a thing I didn't actually check. Okay. We're gonna check this real quick. The quickest of quicks. It'll be so fast you don't see even what happened. Because there's the thing here that we missed. Is that a merchant? Are you alive? No. Okay. What is this? Why are there so many dead Gestrels? Redwoods, danger. Let me actually see how danger these areas are. Okay, everybody has some skill points. I was kind of building her stain or her luck up for the stain generation. And then I'm still really not sure what way she's trying to go. She builds crit every 2 right now? +4, +3, +4, okay. 5, 5, 5. 2, 3, 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure what direction to build CL. Like, I kind of feel like might is just solid. But there's a B finesse on agility. What is your speed at? Her speed is so much higher. Hold on. Because of her Picto, she's getting 267 speed. We're gonna put some might in there then. 267 speed is a lot. We can maybe push that elsewhere. But okay. Does anybody have any skills that I want to use? You're almost at 10. You're at 6 and we were going down here? Or down here? I think we were going right. High fire damage. Damage increase for each hit received since previous turn. Yeah, I think we were going over here. And then we were kind of working our way towards the middle for her, but I don't know. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. This can break. I guess I have to... 5 to 7 hits. Each hit can consume Foretell. Crits... Okay. Heals all allies by 30% health. That top tree is real nice, though. What about this? Our sacrifice. Since she's on the full team, since she's on the main reserve, or the main team and not the reserve team, I'm more comfortable trying to go top route, I think. Hold on, let me rest. And then equip these skills, actually. How are you? High damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. Okay, I think I'm good on those skills. Medium single target damage. Damage is increased for each health versus missing. Oh, so that's the one that you pair with the go to 1 reach S rank. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. I feel like I wanted that, but then I couldn't find a spot for it. Can break, S rank on break. Let me check my notifications. The stream keeps bipping. Let's lower my bitrate a bit, maybe? That could work. Surely that could work, right? Stream. Taking a peek over here. Yeah, maybe that should be a bit lower. I'll need to remember to adjust that after stream, but I marked that, so it should be good. Hopefully. But I'm pretty sure I didn't have any good swaps for Light Holder. Light Holder or Perfect Break? I feel like Light Holder might be better because it can cost 2 and guarantees a rank up. But that costs 5 at B rank. Let me see what else we got. We got Blitz. Plays a second time, kills. So, I'm not sure how I feel about Blitz. Crits generate additional perfection. What is your crit rate, Verso? Medium single target damage. Heal self if they're burning. Low, medium, low, medium. I feel like I've always used perfect recovery over from fire. So what if we swap for fire for one of these? I think I'm gonna try Perfect Break for now. And I'll put Radiant Slash on the main page. And I'll actually swap it with Assault Zero. There you are. Because I do end up clicking Radiant Slash quite a bit. And then... let's put Follow-Up down there too. And then Perfect Recovery down here. And then Blitz. Because these are all like secondary skills. Okay, yep. Plus 3 AP on breaking target. Increase brick damage with free aim shots. I forgot about Death Bomb. Death Bomb and Auto Death. Okay. I kind of want to lean towards... there are so many of these things. I kind of want to lean towards increased break. Increased brick damage on counterattack. That's kind of what he wants to do, right? You're equipped already. Increased damage while all allies are alive. That might be the only... oh, no. I was gonna say that's the only break increase thing we have, but this very clearly is that. Trying to figure out how important Burning Mark is on Verso right now. Like, does that mess up my other stuff? Not really, because Mael was kind of who was benefiting from the burn, right? Because of Swift Stride? Yeah, switch if they're burning. And are you applying burn? Yes. You're applying burning shots. Okay. We didn't look at Luna's skills. She appears to be good, though. Consumes those. Lightning Dance. What don't I use with her? So Ice Lance. I use Immolate a lot. I kind of use everything on her right now. Alright, let me look at CL. Because CL is... but oof, the title says oof, wow. Yeah, I realized, hello, by the way, Shim. I realized, I think I was, subconsciously suppressing any and all emotions from last stream. I was numb, which, not great, but that's fine. We'll make it through. Alright, what do you have right now? You didn't miss much. I am in a danger area, and I'm gonna fight something in the danger area, but I don't know what. Because there's redwoods that had a danger icon. Consumes all foretell. Alright, let's put consumes foretell on the second page. Twilight Slash and Bad Omen get swapped. It was gonna say, but at what cost? But I'm protecting myself. Consumes all Foretell. Applies Foretell. What about Marking Card? Alright, so Searing Bond and Twilight Slash gets swapped. Applies to Foretell. Way to diminish the death of a beloved figure. I cope through humor. And also pushing aside, brushing things aside. Applies 3 additional Foretell, if no Foretell. So, focused Foretell is how we would want to lead. Bad Omen. Actually, this is just always worse than Bad Omen, right? I guess technically if there's only one enemy, Focused Foretell is better if and only if they don't have Foretell? Marking Card's good. Harvest is alright. Swap Harvest for Twilight Slash. Sealed Fate. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Consumes all Foretell to deal additional damage. This can break. Targeted ally deals double damage. Consumes 1 Foretell per hit. Okay. Maybe swapping Firing Shadow for Focused Foretell. And then swapping these two around. Searing Bond, Bad Omen. But I still want low single target dark damage 1 time, or high damage consumes Foretell, but it's not dark damage. It uses the weapons element. Okay. How's your Friday going, Jim? Anything fun, cool, or exciting, or not particularly? What if... Okay, what if we remove Marking Card? And we put something. Either Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate. And I think Phantom Blade because we need a way to break on at least one of our characters. That can break. That can break. Okay. How's it going today? Pretty well. We got a couch yesterday, which was very exciting. We can now not sit on a air mattress. I know it doesn't save the game when I do this, but it feels like it saves the game when I do this, and I don't like whatever that is. This is the last area before we move north. Well, how's it going? Happy Friday, Were Tiger. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Sure. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. It's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna give it all my money and it's gonna beat the crap out of me, huh? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Well, I'm broke now. Okay. Sure, I guess. Technically, it does autosave when you rest at a camp? Okay. I'm glad I... not wasted, because it will be... I'll have to use it in the future, I'm assuming. But man, I'm so glad I spent 65,000 right now. Because I really needed to. Is there anything over here? Wait, I haven't been here either. What? Okay. White tree. I just be missing things, apparently. Why did I just get a Gustav, hint? Tip?
Good stuff.
Honeymoon and Lumiere.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This verse having only A's at the very beginning gives me pause as to whether
This
Expedition
world
36...
is full of wonders.
Okay.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
She's got a point. How do I... There we go. It felt like that expedition journal had a code in it, but I couldn't figure it out after looking at it very briefly. Wait, is that a little guy? Hold on.
What have we here?
Hi?
Oh, malifisinago milula.
Wait, I'm not lost at all.
Amotopiva olewoche arbanena sita.
Okay. Let me camp real quick. Because I want to check in on the Lost Gestrels and see how many there are, and then we'll go north with no distractions whatsoever.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
We've seen this before.
You know.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, maman's the word.
Great.
Always.
I'm very confused about what Mum's the word about. Lost Gestrels were this, not this way, because this way leads that way. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade a lot of stuff, though. Correction, I can upgrade a couple things. I wanted a Bisram for you. No, I didn't want a Bisram. What do you have equipped? Why do you have a Bisram equipped? I think I was doing Galtaram. Oh, I had it equipped because of the weapon element in... Okay, yep. I remember there was the guys that were healing. No, I said we're going to camp first, and then we'll head north with no distractions. Apply Rush on rank S, or... Not losing rank, I think feels bad. We'll unlock your level 10. Free aim shots deal additional damage. Generate a random stain on free aim shot, level 20. +1 AP when stains are consumed. I kind of like Trebuchem with the consume 4 stains move. Well, let me look if there's anything else real quick. Fire costs 1 less, lightning costs 1 less, ice costs 1 less. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Trebuchem. And then you... That's a healthy thing. This... We're doing that. And then... You. And I think I picked up something to upgrade a tincture, right? Yes. And now we just need... We're very close. I'm a bit worried about how much materials we have, because I've played... I have no clue how far in the game I am. When I booted it up on the PlayStation menu, see, it's like, hey, 43% on the current objective, and I'm like, is that 43% of the way through the whole game? Is that... I'm worried this will be like a... what's that deck building game? I'm worried and worried? That's not the right word. I feel like I'm concerned about a rug pull, but I don't know what or why or when. Which word should I give you? Now this is what I needed. 3 of my 9 lost gestrels. I've only found 3 of them? Cause like, what does he mean about the thing and Esquia's like mum's the word? Cause Verso at least seems nice though. Write in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. Cannot find the words. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this someday. Yeah. Go through Forgotten Battlefield to continue to the monolith. Okay. To the north we go.
Let us get wet.
Not going left. Going towards the objective. There's Sprungo. So I'm assuming that thing, if or when we can fight it, is going to murk me like Sprongo does. On one... No. Focus. Quest objective. This way. Stay on track, me. That was the hardest thing I've done all day. I'm trying to figure out if their robes are also turned to stone, or if it's just the bodies. That guy's big. Well, see ya, Skia. This must have been a...
used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
I was gonna say, this was a
If we hurry,
big
cross before
expedition, wasn't it?
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Oh, and this is supposed to be the, hey, learn how to fight with Verso. Got it. Oh, it literally is. It put my L on the team. Some enemies can cast... Oh, this is a whole new mechanic. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. They're powerful and can only be defended with gradient counters.
Just try it.
What did that do? Just damage, okay. I never equipped her weapon.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so at least the new thing that they're introducing me to has a big...
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Is this the kind of game that would teach me game mechanics until the very end? Potentially. Galtaram, and then you have that equipped. Okay. I'm glad I realized that after my first fight, and not, like, 2 or 3 fights later. This area feels like it's very, very straightforward. Yeah, there is not much in the way of me getting lost or distracted on here. It's pretty much a straight shot, isn't it? Shame. That boat looks different. Why? That's also not the guy that we saw when we first got into the area, right? It's like molten. What is that? Alright. No secrets, no goodies. Just pain. Who leveled up? You leveled up. Right. We'll go Might. We'll go Might for now. We don't want him to get hit anyway.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Great.
I don't... That's a lot of confidence, Verso. That's a lot of confidence that I believe is misplaced. Oh, hello. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm off to work soon. Thanks for dropping by for a little bit. I appreciate it. Hopefully your Friday goes very well. Okay. Alright, here's the random stain generation now. Fascinating. How does this... Oh, consume ice for more damage. Yep, that'll work. Hold on, what... Did I... For some reason, I genuinely thought she wasn't on the main team. Let me swap her back over. Ramasan. I'm applying shell duration increased by 2. Okay. Yeah, for some reason she's back on the main squad. Hi, buddy. But I was correct in that it was a tutorial, but not the Verso tutorial. It was the gradient counter tutorial. What does he need for follow-up? 5? 2 at S rank instead? Why does your arm glow like that? What's going on here?
Radiance. Let us stay.
Oh, they're weak to light damage. Okay.
Feel the burn.
I really need someone to survive so that I can get practice with these gradient counters.
Nice.
Because I'm absolutely gonna take... It's gonna take a little bit of an adjustment period for me to actually gradient counter consistently. What's that door about?
Good stuff.
Energizing start 4. I could just pass the turn to get more practice with them, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. How much does it take for radiant? 2.
Radiant's away.
Nice. Well, someone survived, so I can get my counter in.
Eyes up, person.
Well, persistent. That worked out about as well as I could have expected it to. So I was watching for the gradient counter, and it just ran up and smacked me, which I think will happen a whole lot more in the future. I think I should just assume it's not gradient and hope that the... Is this locked? It's not even interactable. Is this a thing? I'm going to assume it's not gradient and hope that the big ol' gradient splash gives me enough time to react. I'm just gonna heal. I'm not gonna go back. We have 4 of these things and I don't use them enough. I really do like how quickly you can act out of a turn start, though. This feels like not the way to go. And so go I must. Next time we reach a camp, I think CL can learn the next move I wanted her to. Was it CL or was it? It might have been somebody else. Sakapatate. I wonder if something's behind this building. The answer was yes. Also, the more I walk this way, the more I'm thinking it might be the way to actually go.
Radiance. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, she got another turn. The fact that I'm taking out most enemies in one turn means I will be woefully unprepared for this fight. Is there actually something up here, or? Maybe. The answer is a solid maybe.
Radiance.
Ooh, I didn't get the timing correct. Oh, I thought I had the consume all stains. This should work though, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yes, it do. Okay, so through there's a thing. Up there's also a thing. Oh.
Useful.
I think we get to max out our healing tints. Alright, there is something meaningful over here. Okay.
Perfect.
I almost walked away. The more I walk, the more I think this is not the way to go. Which is good. Which is exactly what I want to do. I missed my last hit. I don't think I can take it out in one hit.
A storm is coming.
Hit him with the mayhem. Okay, Luna's starting to come through on damage. The damage is beginning to be dealt.
What
Sweet
have
kill.
we here?
Recover half your health on killing an enemy. Okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. The game did not like me going there. Alright, now we can just jump off. There's a virgin. Oh, this is where I got that thing. Sorry, there are a lot of Burgeons here. I'm trying to... So it sounds like this might not have been one soul fight. Can I get up there? Hi, buddy. But I feel like, I guess all of the Nevrons, or like all of the expeditions coming here and perishing, you won't do that much damage, so it's much more worth it for Verso to hit here. Mayhem won't work anymore, right? Yeah, no.
Well.
Now, is it gonna die to burn, is my question. Nope. I thought I hit that. I definitely didn't hit that one. Alright, parrying's a little bit worse than last time. Sorry, Verso. I'm trying to figure out... I don't think that there's any reason for this to be the case. But part of me is wondering if, maybe, there's a, like, ordering your team matters. Howdy, Rickyson. Happy Friday. Revive Tint Shard. Wait. Wasn't that maxed out already? I only needed... Hold on. Inventory tints. Quest items? No. I definitely have 2 different tint shards, and my tints I thought were all maxed out. I'm gonna save at that base camp. As to how's it going, happy Friday. My parrying skills are so much worse. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm gonna need to take a peek at it a second. I want her to deal more damage. I want you to have more luck. You are just gonna nuke anything as a last resort, and you, I guess, get more luck? Learn skills. Yes, you have 10 now, you can learn Genesis. I feel like it can only be cast with those 4 elements, though. Now I'm wondering if it's worth it, even. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards the right side of this tree. I thought I already had 4, I thought I already had 4 chroma elixirs. Because that was a revive tint. You I was going for here? And you were going for down here. Okay. A wildfire and a thunderfall gets you elemental genesis? Oh, right, because they... Where'd you go? Because that generates lightning and light. And that generates fire and light. Technically, this would also work because it generates ice and light. I guess, yeah, that says out of 4. Because you're talking about over on the right side. I thought I had to, like, actually upgrade those at camp, though. Let me go this way. Did I rest? Yes. Because this feels, again, like not the way to go. Why is it so... Oh, it's a... I'm suspicious. But that says, so the 2 on the left say 5 out of 5, and the one on the right says 4 out of 4. I'm assuming the one on the right is the one I haven't upgraded yet, but I picked up 2 different colored, what are they called? 2 different colored, tints. So I thought that I had gotten them all, but that makes me think otherwise. Why did I just jump this guy? Oh, this poor dude. I missed. Yeah, I'll have to camp, later on. That is not a way to secrets. That is a way to death. Where? Through the wall with me. Into the back rooms we go. just kind of chunky. My parries are so bad. My parries are so bad today. Give you some heals. Whoops. Revival energy tints minus tints equals the number of uses. Yeah. Shape of life energy makes the battle more fancy, so the items are more potent. Okay, so I picked up, so I picked up one that boosts the potency and one that boosts the actual, whatchamacallit? Elemental Genesis is easy with the free aim generate stain, but I think I'm leaning more towards Mayhem. But that was the information that I was missing out on. I had forgotten that there were some that increased the potency of them, and not just increase the amount of them. Because I remember at the very beginning of the game, it was like, yeah, you get one that, using it...
What have we here?
Wait, on death, grant plus 4 AP? Okay. The second we get like 2 or 3 more death matters things, I'm definitely popping these onto somebody and going crazy. Yo. No, I think I needed exactly that amount of explaining to figure it out. Oh, I shouldn't have hit you with that. That's fine.
Let the ink flow.
We'll take out you.
Take your shots.
Kind of huge, actually, that lets him, I was gonna say that lets Verso, go off, but apparently not. Healing tint, strong revive tint.
Did I die again?
Did you die again? I thought that the rock moved behind and then it was gonna hit me again, and I was like, how dare you, game? The audacity. Okay, so if I shoot them, Verso doesn't get the stain, but I do get to do this. That was supposed to be at somebody else that wasn't gonna die in one hit. That's awkward. That's real awkward. This is fine. Yeah, I completely forgot about the ability to upgrade the potency.
An advantage.
There's something up there, right? I'm not crazy. Well, that doesn't make me crazy. There's a lot of breakable things here. If that had let me climb on it, I was gonna be so suspicious. Okay. Why are things just breaking? Alright, so there is a thing. Oh, it's gonna be... okay. We can't get there because we can't break those things yet, still. And then this takes me to the back of this door that I can push open now? Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's, I believe I have the last upgrade to max out the amount of potions I can use. I just have now a need to upgrade the... I'm not gonna go that way. We rested and, recovered all the enemies. You only know through through researching for your plat run. How's that going, by the way? You said you wanted to finish a platinum run before your birthday, right? Resting here. These cannons this close can't be good, right? Like, there has to be some amount of risk having cannons that close to your target. Alright, I don't think anybody leveled up. Just had a live finish 5 minutes ago? Hell yeah. Live finish, does that simply mean that you finished streaming, or does that mean that you finished the game 5 minutes ago? New episode coming out Monday to Friday. Hell yeah. People seem to be enjoying it. I feel like giving yourself a challenge like that is absolutely something that people would enjoy watching. Alright, move over to you now. So that I can slap you with that and get more AP. Abscess of Premiere. Oh, got it. Yep. Oh, she's...
I'm waiting.
That timing is rough for me.
Time to take risks.
You started it a year ago. Now it's just urgent. Yeah, the deadline looms, and that's when, at least for me, my, once it's time to, like, actually have the deadline, that's when urgency kicks in. That's when procrastination wears off. This is a massive cannon. Alright. We're gonna beat you a little bit more better this time. I really need to get that guy's timing down, is what it is.
Eyes up, pass out.
Closer. You end up looking into side areas, you find music records or pictos, so you get about as distracted as I do, is what I'm hearing. Ooh, a shiny thing. I was gonna ask if you needed to collect those all to get a platinum run, but I guess technically, if you've done it in your previous runs, it wouldn't need to be done. You're just going for like the harder difficulty now, right? That is such a large... That's what she said? Okay. Wait, can you actually get me from there? Hello? It noticed me. Its notice has been noted. What's that? Hi? Oh, that's... You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. What? Pity, I'd hoped to return to more important matters. Instead, I must occupy my time with this. Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Okay. Yeah, I remembered Chim in chat was saying that different characters have different voice lines. Clearly something's going on with Mael. She was the paintress's long-lost twin. A Patanko. Hello. Where you went so far. Ah, I didn't get the timing right. The trumpeter will cause the most issues. Oh wait, hold. Yeah, that looks like causing issues. So my energy tints give 7 AP now. This is gonna hurt.
I'm ready.
Well, she's alive. I need you to not do that, sir. I have been looking about it, I've been thinking about it. I need to do it, but I have been tackling some other things going on. Like I was talking with at the beginning of the chat, we got a couch. So I'm not watching shows on an air mattress anymore. Why is this one purple? I'm sorry, CL, you're getting benched for a second. I don't trust whatever's going on here.
Watch out.
Okay, maybe I was a little bit too cautious. I was a little bit cautious. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I guess I chased it the right way. Every Patanko that I've seen has been increasing in terms of chase difficulty. So if I chased this right, I think I would have had a worse time than if I had chased it left. Not sure if I was supposed to go this way, but I did, and it worked.
That will help.
There's a paint cage here too? I will note that it's here and come back for it if I don't see it on the way. Because I don't see it now. Upgrade abilities. You... Let's do something like that. I feel like CL is in a rough spot right now because she's using a lot of dark skills that the enemies are resistant to, which is not great. One quick search. Nothing. Okay. The way she be facing makes me think that's the way to go. So let's take a detour again. I don't like whatever this is.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Emily has a very big personality. And I'm gonna say, if this is Emily, she went out with her bang. Hi, buddy. Let's see. That's awkward. So I want to attack the trumpeter first. He needed 3, right? Yep, okay.
Let me in flow. Look out.
So I was too early on the first 2 and too late on the last one, which did not make for a good combo. That's fine. See all of the journals? Let me take a peek. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Six, 7, 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. There's these. There's also no 71 through 8, 79, 80. Huh. But there's a lot of the... Where's the first one that... Yeah, I do remember that. I remember... someone wanting me to bring them a bunch of journals. I remember it as vaguely as I remember the fact that I have these mushrooms for somebody who wants to eat them. Oh, and up. Okay. You could have had like 60 extra lumina.
Useful.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Is there actually anything down there, or is beating you just for the vibes? Like, I'll do it if it's just for the vibes, but I would like to know that I get a thing if, well, we'll find out. Usually these guys have, like, weapons or something, right? I guess there is a thing.
Great.
This'll be fine. Oh, it's a chromatic. Hi. Weak to... what's that? What damage does she do with her weapon?
I'm ready.
Cool. We're dead. Okay. Well, that was fine.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay. On me.
What is happening? Okay.
Finesse and precision. Looking good.
We're gonna do that again. He's not bad, you just don't get hit. He has a lot less health than Sprongo, but he murderizes you the second you mess up. That's what I've learned. So, 1, 2, boom. I didn't dodge it. Okay. It's a learning experience.
On me.
Have I beaten Sprong? No, I got thrashed and backed off. I said, actually, I'm good over here, thank you. Howdy, Dove. Alright, we just need to dodge the explosion. We don't even need to dodge the explosion, do we, huh? Alright, I'm gonna mark him on this hit. Nope. First try. Let me see. It doesn't look too hot out today. Lustasum? Energizing parry, +1 AP on successful parry. Well, that would be nice if I could if I could actually parry. So, let the record show, I did not win that because I was skilled. I won that because I had the right Pictos equipped. And Homegirl did enough damage with Trebuchem. So it was weak to electric. I'm assuming that means all of the ones that are fiery would be? But it's better to be lucky than good. That's what I always say.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Yeah?
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, hello. I didn't like the sound it made. Give Luna a stronger Picto that isn't level 1? You know, maybe I should. Perchance I should. What would she want? Her getting energizing parry wouldn't be terrible. Healing 10 supply powerful. Actually, I think her getting energizing start 4 saves a lot of my issues. He has energizing break level 3. Which does take... If I give him one more chroma point, I can, maybe give him something better. She also has exposing attack, but I do like defenseless application. Energizing parry also doubles her HP. I could see how that could be good. I could see a reason for equipping that. Man, why do my characters die all the time? Me with 400 HP. Okay, is your last one gonna be to the right or left? That kind of looks like the way to go. Oh, it's just here. Got it. Let me make sure there's not, like, anything else. Okay. Yeah, there was no way I'd miss something like that. Nice. Chroma shard up. Alright. This feels like there would be a thing here. Oh, this absolutely feels like there would be a thing here. But there's not right now. Two things. One, poor guy. Second thing, this reminds me of the Dark Souls clip with the guy with the really pointy hat going down the ladder. I don't know if you've seen that, or if you know what I'm talking about. But
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
By coin, do they mean their lives? You did a cheeky run around a danger area, found pictos that gave 1300 defense. We might have experienced that same area. Cause was it the beach where you start? A guy. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna fight him. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone. Don't you wanna fight? Is this not, like, your whole thing? When did Luna... Interesting, Luna passed Mael in terms of level. Hi, buddy. Was it 2? Yeah.
Right.
It's so slow. The fact I have 68 colors of Lumina is sending you? What if I need them later? I don't want to use them now. What if I need them later?
On me.
It's so slow. Alright. So I apply burn because you're not burning. And you just perish. Okay. What if I need him? Fates.
원래 어째 원봐요 솔로 파트.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure. Like Claire. That's the thing. Applies inverted on self for 3 turns. 50% increased damage while inverted. That's not all that inverted does, I'm assuming, right? Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Okay. Pick these up for if I need them later.
Oh,
If only I had 3 more Pictos, I could equip better Lumina. True. I was thinking about doing so and getting Energizing Break off of Verso, but I haven't reached a camp yet. My L.
원봐요 솔로 파트.
That looks kind of sick. Okay. Just a flesh wound. Right, nobody's bleeding out. Nobody's bleeding out. There's a campsite anyway. I've got 60 plus Lumina. I could give everybody 10 more each and still be fine. Probably. You're probably correct in that. Let's boost her agility a little bit. More turns per turn seems good. And then she needs 8 more skill points. Inverted is healing becomes damage. Got it. So if I attack him, I heal.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh! Not what I thought. What in the Elden Ring? technically...
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Technically, is it an insect? It has 6 legs. Duelist? It says duelist, but I only see one weapon. One that I can't shoot, I think. But the music's kind of nice, though. So it's not weak to any kind of damage. Okay, the music's real nice. Oh no.
Let's cut the path.
Okay, so it is weak to light still. Okay, I have my Thunderfall tricks. Okay. I think I want to Thunderfall if I can get a fire in the next 2 shots. Alright, we're just gonna mayhem then. That's so much damage. I tried to jump there. I don't think that would have helped.
Watch out.
Dead. Nope. We live. We live these.
I've lived through worse.
That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I should have stayed quiet, shouldn't I? I should have stayed quiet. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. We're just gonna parry all of these attacks and not have to worry about... Oh, that's a 2-hit move now. Okay. Yeah, I should have stayed quiet. Uh-oh. Stormblood? I just kind of tanked all of those hits. No, this is fine. I can use 3 hits. Burn. Inverted is a status effect that prevents characters from being healed. Got it.
Looking good. Ready to parry.
That was close. That was very close. Insomniac loved this boss. I can see why you love the boss. Now, I hope it's just the duelist and not the quadrist, because having a phase 3 where it wields all of the weapons would not spark joy. It would kind of spark joy. That would be kind of cool. I kind of want to see that, actually. That's a lot of damage. We're going to apply mark, give AP. What do I think of fighting General Grievous? We will see it eventually. So this costs 5 AP now. Let me... Does it do light damage? It does do light damage. Let me try this. Okay. You don't think you're gonna see Elemental Genesis? Not in this fight, at least. Hey, buddy. Round 2?
Ready.
Round 2. I kinda wanna... As much as I want to give him this, but it's not a good use of the tint.
Let's carve a path.
Let me figure out what I want to do. Follow up, shoot 4 times, then use the attack.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah. So, Gradient Counter can't be used to normal counter things, right? I'm assuming that's the case, at least. You had something that used 5, right? Thunderfall? Nah, we'll just do this. So much damage. I do want to see how much damage it is, but...
I saw your future.
Not this fight. It's so much damage. Okay. Okay, can I put that sword on Verso, though, please? Dualiso. Okay, I can put the other sword on Verso, then. Got it. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That was kind of clean.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, Verso is not great at consoling people. That was a very cool fight. BC Lightning Element. So that's good on all of the enemies that we just passed by. New Picto, base attack has 1 extra hit. Let me look at the weapon to see if it has any extra sauce. Play again after base attack. Okay. I think I like Galtaram a little bit more. But let's see. So... if I want this... let me take off Elemental Trick and throw on... oh, I don't even have the move. I need to visit a camp. I don't have, I didn't unlock it. I went for a different path. You used Dualiso for the entire game. 2 turns in a row? Crazy? I mean, it's alright. Had better at the school cafeteria. Okay, yeah, Elemental Trick is not, not for this build right now. Consumes that. So Rock Slide is better right now. When I unlock, because I will start building for Genesis. But we'll swap you out for now. That wasn't so terrible. That's not how that works. They go down. But imagine 2 follow-ups per turn? Crazy. We fell so far. Got that Monster Hunter, fall damage. Whoops. I wanted to punch that wall, but I don't think it would have mattered. Okay, hold on. The existence of a grapple point implies either they went down from here, or someone survived and made it up. Oh. Wait. Oh, is that... that's just the bridge. Okay. That's how we go back and forth after the cutscene, then. Thank goodness someone had the foresight to embed grappling points into this broken bridge. Ah, man. Please let me up. Thank you. We don't question the plot points.
Interesting.
Ah, another one for the collection. Man, I love having all these colors of Lumina. I wish I could do something with them. Yeah, so this is the camp where we... okay. Upgrade attributes. Everybody leveled up? Nope. Yes? No, just 2 people leveled up. Okay. Your weapon for Verso is just him basic attacking and attacking? Okay. I kind of like his follow-up attack thing. Getting his crit rate up is so expensive. Your 5 cents on the topic is Dueliso is good if you build for it with basic attack, free aim, Lumina. The damage scaling isn't great otherwise. That's kind of what I was looking at, is that, like, every weapon in this game feels like it was made with intent, and I appreciate that. I need 4 to get to this, right? Can break. I really want that, especially with the build that I'm giving him. I'm currently eyeing the I'm currently eyeing the auto death skill and waiting for maybe 1 or 2 more Pictos, and then we can do something with it, maybe. Base attack does powerful, basic attack applies defenseless. So you're stacking up all of the stuff, and then basic attacking, taking a free turn, and then getting all of these extra buffs on them. This feels like where I'm supposed to go. This is gorgeous. Is there like a little shiny thing over here? Yes.
What have we here?
Revived him also gives 3 AP. That seems good. You can free aim, apply burn, mark, etc. Basic attack, apply powerful defenseless. Basic attack triggers a second attack, which also gains you an AP per basic attack. I'm starting to see the vision. I'm starting to imagine.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I'm not crying. There's dirt in my eyes and you're crying. I'm glad that they got to bury him, though, at least. Aman Kamar, welcome, welcome to the funeral, I guess. I get... So, we were carrying the arm because of what it symbolized, not because we needed it then? I thought that was the important catalyzer thing that we needed. There's nothing that way. Huh. Darn you, Oda. Technically, an arm made someone cry in One Piece, too. But the arm wasn't the, Never mind.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because...
Separate the arm?
The next
Okay.
goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I
Can
don't
you
know
tell
much
us
more.
why he's doing this?
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Monaco, that was the, Why is he erasing people? Like, can you give us more information, Verso?
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station?
I want him to tell us. I don't want
Will
people in
we see
chat to,
snow?
like, tell me.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Monaco was like the,
Fantastic.
Come on, thanks for subbing. That was the dog's name, right?
Oh, right. There's
People had
no
mentioned?
snow in Lumiere.
Why is he Verso?
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sure? Sure.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Let's do unusual. I feel like we don't want to hear about battle and danger.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
They spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. Continues to tease him, who remains versive. Their relationship grows a little bit. Huh. Can I get, like, not bloodied? That'd be great. Thank you.
Your oldest friend is a Jastral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrals?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Right. Luna intercepts Verso. On site.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
True, bestie.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances,
I can hear the Ben Star permeating.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we established that.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. With the interrogation over, they go back to the others. Where is... She's gonna be by the cliffside, isn't she? Or the river... Oh, nope, never mind, she's right here.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrals?
So Minoko's a Jestral.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrals who went missing after the fracture.
A searcher? I feel like we've heard that term, right? That's what the guy in the cave is with the lost Jestrals?
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
SKA, I love you.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but...
Julia.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Julie, huh?
She reminds me of someone.
Mael or CL?
Oh, Mael.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
You're
Right,
all
so,
cousins.
Maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Feels like Verso was leading Esquier away
So
from something
very
there.
wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Esquier the Great? No, wait. How about Esquier the Brave?
What about Esquier Esquire?
Esquier the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Sure. Have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. This should be 2, right? Yeah. I do enjoy the little relationship bit. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. You didn't have a thing for me, right?
How come Minoko lives
Yeah.
Minoko's a son.
a lost?
Yeah.
And he
That-
pissed Golgra off, huh? Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's first this. Oh, I got a tincture of health for, them before. Okay. Like, I got the potency boost, not the, one that gives me more. Alright, what did you... Energizing Break. So I can take off Energizing Break for something better now, because I have the 3 points I need. I don't even need to use any, Chroma. Don't you already have... Does Dead Energy 2 and Dead Energy 1 stack? I'm assuming they would, right? And then you were down here, you cost 3. Breaking counter? Yes, that's what I had. You have some points that I can equip now. AP on killing. Increase break damage with free aim shots. I think that and this. How many points do you have? You have 4. Healing mark, dodger solo. We're just gonna do this for now. Okay, so let's talk to you. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Okay. And then there's Beninism. That was the healing one, right? Nothing new for you, nothing new for you. Okay. Oh, I use Chroma Catalyst to reset those, don't I? And I do that at camp. Okay. need a hat just like the one I'm wearing, but Esquier. An Esquier hat would go kind of hard. Got like the mask over here, but then instead of the, cause this like covers itself like that, it being the tassels from like his, ribbon? I don't know what, the banner? That would go that would be kind of clean. Alright, learn skills. Luna. Rico. So we go thermal transfer, trick Genesis, or no, we do Thunderfall. So we can go 1-1, 4-4-6, or 4-4-10 rather. Fire damage to all enemies on 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what's the most AP efficient way. So Ice Lance plus Thunderfall does it. Thunderfall plus Wildfire does it. Does that actually work the way that I'm intending it to, though? Because wouldn't... If I were to use Thunderfall and then Wildfire... Oh, that's why it works. Because Wildfire consumes 2 ice, but you only get 1 light. And so Ice Lance wouldn't work because it consumes the 1 light. Got it. Okay. I see what's up. Do I want any of these? Was this good? I see what's up. Typhoon, your beloved. I'm really eyeing these environmental traps. Typhoon, Stormcaller, and the Earth one, Terraquake. I think I want to lean Terraquake because of the perma, like the increase to break damage received. But maybe I should do Typhoon so I stay alive and don't get bopped. We can always respec if need. And then you were going right. You were going down. You were going somewhere. Alright, we'll try that. We should have something to write about now, right? Spends some time writing in his journal to honor his memory. Gathers her courage and writes about sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this someday. It would be wild if they found it eventually.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So, I'm gonna use... I have some ideas. Sitting through the cutscene, thinking about Elemental Genesis gave me an idea. Specifically... I need to get some Luminas going. Give me a second. That'll have to do. This is so I remember these in the future. As best as I can. Because are there more energizing starts? Because I'm realizing if I get more ways to begin the game with more AP, then I could theoretically get a... what's the word? I could get a, Genesis off turn 2. Gain Russia fighting alone. There it is. Okay. So we swap first strike out. to start getting these APs up. And once we unlock these, then we can equip these. Roulette, energizing start 2. Something like that, right? Okay. And then after we color in these pictos, or whatever the word is, please use the Lumina. I will when I unlock the things. Is there another scene? There is, okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoops, I forgot about that.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Adults are just really tall
Don't tell
children.
anyone else I said that.
Alright, we can sleep now. Recruit Monoko versus best friend at his station in the mountains. Alright. Oh.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I was wondering why she didn't have one that boosted the relationship level. Alright, we need to fight.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Hi, buddy. Look at that dude up there just chilling. I want to know if, let me try this real quick. Alright. Let me try camping. It's both so good and so bad. Why did the... Alright, hold on. We need to turn down the sound effects too a little bit. We'll do that. That's better. Oh, you have some extra stuff going on, don't you? Let's see what we can do here.
Here we go.
How much does this cost? I don't have it yet. No, I didn't equip it yet. That's awkward.
Prepare to meet your end.
We need to equip that skill, I forgot.
Danger!
That's fine. Kinda hurt a little bit.
No.
I'm not equipped to deal with all of these heavy emotions.
The elements dance.
She's doing so much. Alright, so let me swap around those skills real quick. Because we do need that. Luna skills. Swap out Ice Lance for Wildfire. Swap out Immolation for Genesis. So Wildfire and Thunderfall are the two that we do. We do Wildfire first and then Thunderfall. If we get Electric Grass or Electric Ice, then we can just do Wildfire and then next turn do the thing. Is what I'm thinking. Let's swap out Electrify for Rock Slide. And then... where's Thunderfall? Thunderfall, Genesis. And then... if I'm thinking correctly, this should refresh the mobs and we just do this a couple times? Right? No, okay. Let me check my map then. So, Monoko's station's up there. That's Forgotten Battlefield. I'll explore later. I want to progress, I want to get these things, I want to... I don't know. Fight stuff.
Monoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hi, a little guy. You're a lost one, right? Yes.
Oh,
shiny.
An advantage.
I think it'll be just very good for Recusant and their mental condition for me to finally use this thing. It's about resting at flags as far as you know.
Here we go.
Oh. So they would respawn. Okay, yep. Give me a second. We can do this then. Ow.
My turn.
Alright, so you perish. And then you give me Mark. And I healed you because of the element. Right. How could I have forgotten about that? It was worth a try. Can I please have a different element besides... No? Okay. This is fine. So... I guarantee it does work if... I'm willing to bet money on this, actually. Camp? But then... Rest. And then leave camp. I would bet money on this. Okay, they respawned. Yeah, they all respawned. Okay. I was like, did I lose theoretical money on a bet that I didn't actually make? Alright, take you. Yeah, they're just passing out Lumina.
Ready?
You're good for your word? I completely forgot about the fact that resting is kind of, important.
Radiance.
Completely didn't even clock that. Come on, Jar, bring it. Alright. Terrible parrying on my part. Alright, stains. Okay. I don't have enough for wildfire, though. Yeah. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Let's gamble.
I barely landed that timing. Phantom Blade. I really do love just blasting all of my AP. Alright, and then we should go over here, fight this last guy, and that should unlock all of the tinks. Not the tinks, the points. Homeboy cannot run through trees. That's the station, I think. Oh, it's like, wait, is it like an actual train station? Boy. I actually took it out. I didn't want to do that. Right. You're gonna absorb this, right? Yep. And then we do wildfire. And they're already dead. Lumen alert, right? Yes. Lumen alert. Oh, interesting. It won't let you camp where enemies are. You see how it's like red out? It won't let me camp there because if I were to camp and then to rest, I would spawn immediately on a fight. Which would be very funny. So we camp. And then we run over here. How many points is this? 15. So I need to use 25 Lumina? That's fine. We can do that. I'm assuming that there's like a way that you could soft lock yourself from progressing. No, we need to upgrade Expedition. Are you happy now? Does this please the brain, recusant? What skills did I need? I needed Exposing Attack, Energizing Start 4, and First Strike. Exposing Attack, Energizing Start 4, and First Strike. Do I need First Strike, though, now? You can grind Lumina, there's no cap. Interesting. Start 4. And then... First Strike. And then... Exposing Attack. Did I really have that? Hold on. We can do better than exposing attack, surely, right? But it costs 10? We're not gonna basic attack. We're no longer basic attacking with her. Energizing parry has use, I think, in what we're trying to do. We could also apply inverted. That seems fun. Let's do that for now. And then... Energizing start 1, 2... I need one more point. I miscounted. 6, 7... This house is a prison. Tell me why I need 67 Lumina points to use the build I need. But at the very least, this should work out. You have more points to use. I don't know, agility? Sure. And then you can't use anything we want to yet. We were going for break, I think. Were we? Because this... We're going for break. Alright, and now we can try out the game plan. Now we can try out the game plan. Those look like trains. This has to be a... Yeah, okay. Cool.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Whoa.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
So does he... I guess Expedition 100 would have known about the fracture then, wouldn't they? Or Expedition 0. It's so weird that they count. I wonder at what point they started counting down instead of up.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Oh?
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis? They would have been at ground zero. Whoa. Is that this? No. Maybe? Hello? Oh, you're dead. That's awkward. I see. I have to try. Let me try things. I thought that one sparkled. Okay. Whoa. It's like invisible. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Well, I'm making it awkward. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you're not dead, though. Hi. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Whoa. That's gorgeous. That looks like there's a thing to the right. Hold. Wait. I can fast travel here? Yahaha! Stop. I don't need trauma. This absolutely feels like there should be a thing here. Not even a Korok seed. Oh, here's the thing, though.
Great.
I guess not every path can have secrets. Some have to be red herrings, otherwise it's less rewarding, right? This is a very wide open space. I see a shiny.
If Minoko's not here, that means... Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Hi.
Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Okay. Wait, didn't I need to not have double ice for... No, for Thunderfall. Shoot. Rock Slide? Rock Slide gets me there.
Quake in fear. Take cover.
Okay. I like the jazz. What is he doing? What was that about? Can't shoot the bell. Unfortunate. The jazz is kind of nice. What do I need to do? Oh, let me do Genesis. Hold on. We're gonna shoot and then do Genesis. What's going on with Luna? Am I missing something?
Let the ink flow.
Is that what she looks like when she's fully stained? Alright, let's Genesis.
Meet your
Careful now.
What? Oh yeah, I don't heal.
You can turn into a Nevron.
I guess that's important information to know before I finish the fight. Okay, Genesis is kind of nice. What's with the jazz? Minoko, chill. Dinner first.
No distraction, son.
Son?
Really busy beating up strangers.
Wait.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
A stalactite is approaching.
Oh. A stalact.
Okay. He didn't seem very happy about that. He said son. I need to figure out if that's figuratively or literally. I also need to listen to that theme more. Which means I need to find the disc for that. Might. It's crazy putting in so much investment for naught. We'll give you some agility. It says you want it. And then... now you can learn this skill. But I don't really want to equip it yet. And then you... I'm pretty sure we were going for Grim Harvest. Consumes all foretell on target and gives 1 AP to party member for each foretell consumed. That might work better for Luna and the Genesis than whatever I was doing. So we're gonna go for a build that kind of ensures that Luna can use Genesis on turn 2. 2 per hit. Hold on, what did this do? Consumes all foretell on a target, a single target. Okay. Let me think about this. Swap out Firing Shadow for it. Okay. Oh!
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Is he just pawning it onto us?
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
You little coward.
Trying to figure out if it's gonna be easy or difficult to recruit him. Gradient charges.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Let us stay
What? Let him finish his speech. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP skill fills the gradient gauge. Once it's full, you can gain 1 charge and use any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. Oh, weak points. Maybe? Switches stance to fire? Tough. Oh, that was gonna hurt her, huh? I can't tell if that's actually meaningful or not. Ow.
Can't improvise.
High earth damage to all enemies, removes all enemies' shield. If it survives, I'm gonna save it for CLs. I don't think it's gonna survive. I even healed it first. Okay.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Damn.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits,
Okay.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Tons of rare shiny treasure. The undisputed top
As a
merchant in the
responsible
world.
parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
Okay.
Old Lumiere.
As a responsible parent. Man said, I'm never. Oh. They're nicer than Gestrels. Okay. I am never going with you. There'll be fighting. Fighting, you say. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? Sure. What is that thing? What is that? Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. Almighty upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. It's on Heavy Mask, which means the heavy... anything that's a heavy mask gets an upgrade. Okay. Use Stalact Punches to move it ahead 4 times. 4 points further? Does that mean... hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's kinda cool. Heals his allies. You were ready to shame me if I clicked no? We talked about this last stream. I read when I remember. Neveron skills. Monoko harvests Neveron legs if he's in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this next to their health icon. Defeating them allows Monoko to learn this Neveron skills. Okay. Mighty Strike goes to the... oh! High damage, 2 hits, double damage if they're stunned, and it immediately sets to Mighty? Okay.
That's more like it.
Monaco's a blue mage. Bold of you to assume I understand what that means. We're just gonna attack him. I'm missing these timings, by the way.
Lead.
That was a big combo. Okay, I was just messing the timing, got it. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg. I might be a little over-leveled. Pellerin heal. On the caster mask, also heals... Oh. Wait. Applies regen to all allies, and if you're on caster, does it also... Oh, and then... Okay. So, I'm gonna call it the tap symbol, because I've got magic brain. The tap symbol is how far forward the mask goes. We need to get someone playing more Final Fantasy? Yeah, you should get someone on that. Start battle in balanced mask. Balance applies powerful. Crits deal more damage while balanced. On one hand, I'm not prepared for whatever this is. You tried on Wednesday? I said I would be convinced. Feet? True, bestie. Let's see. Revive tint. I guess we'll do this. And... this. And... go up and just equip something strong, right? Sure, why not? We'll do this. You've played many a Final Fantasy? So I've played a few. I have finished 16. I did 16 on stream. It was solid. I played 15 off stream. The first Final Fantasy game I played, I did not understand the concept of grinding and could not progress past where I made it because I made it to disc 4 with no, not enough power to beat the next boss, and not enough money to buy items to survive the next boss. It was not great. It was rough. I guess we'll do this, and this, and that, and that, I guess. There's gonna be a flag soon. You're gonna play 10 and X2 for the first time when it comes out on Switch in the next 2 months? You've only played the ones I've never played 7. Which is ironic. I played a little bit of 10. I observe and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now that the other guard's gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Is that the other guard? I didn't make it super duper far into 10. You have a playlist to plat those? Does Switch have achievements? It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you've surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. They're like Ice Goron with fur. Perhaps some of our designs might be in use in your journey. Complete a quest. Okay. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and undoubtedly aid you. Eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountain. For a fair price, I will use it to augment defenses. Okay. Sure. Be still, my beating heart. I used Lumina. I really did. So, question. Here's that camp I was talking about. The reserve team will be anybody who is not part of the main team. Which means Mayel no longer benefits from the solo stuff, huh? Alright, Ciel's going. Monaco is my new best friend. Hello. A bit tad for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold. Monaco needs to be in the party to collect new skills? Yeah. Grandest fashionist. You're not a lady. Okay. Sorry? We Grandies are impervious to cold and utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? You can't wear clothes? Yeah. If you're ever lost on what to do, you know who to reach out to. My life needs colors and textures. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. Before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Let us commence. True. What is happening in the background? Auto-death is the way. I found it. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds still will whisper the endings of a tale. Your words impress me. Sounds like someone who's tested auto battle. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. I should have expected that. I'm going to take some time to create my piece. Okay. That looks kind of nice. Yeah. And yeah. And Does SOS power trigger on auto death? I'm very curious. Because it's either that or the other one way up there. Let me add these to favorite. You think new things were added when the game hit its first anniversary? Let's do this, I guess. Where'd you go? There. I keep trying to favorite it. Favorite. And we'll do that. Just in case. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence. Yup. Over here needing help and we're just talking about fashion in the chat? I need more help than you can give, so talk about fashion all you want. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life mysteries are spun. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Neat. FF stands for Fashion Fantasy. Just like Monster Hunter. I don't know if I like that one on her as much. It reminds me of, like, space fantasy. You don't think I need fashion help? Have you seen my hat? A lot of people would disagree based on the fact of my hat, but that's fine. Yep. Life's a river winding through valleys of despair. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Obscure is just too cool, TBH. Life's story written with the ink of fear and dreams. Dreams and fears. You don't want anything too short. Since you're bald, I love a hat. I've loved hats since before I went bald. But when I started thinning out in the back, I'm like, we gotta cut that off at the source. No bald spots for me. You can't have a bald spot if you're all bald. He wears the hat doesn't wear him. No, it's been the hat this whole time playing the game, actually. Palico has been controlling my every action. Whenever I fail a parry, that's me, actually, not the hat. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. It's been nice to learn about your culture. Personally enjoyed crafting those outfits and hope you wear them all the time. Rekindled my passion for design. I'll become a full-fledged designer. You can count on it. I like that one. Going bald AF so you buzzed it and took the decision. It's good to know when to quit. I think the dark one suits her better, too. It's like a parasect. True. Alright, what are you about? The Grandas lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. Then, the three great Grandes tribes were renowned for artistry. We once too had grand arenas, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken words. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold them? Not as they once were, for the three great tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. The games were not simply a competition, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. That spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We may have faced many challenges, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Neat. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. My achy bones. You folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. My mind is in agreement. My body is recalcitrant? Fascinating. Forgive these old bones. So, there's two Grandis who are adopting the gestural ways, and there's one gestural who's adopting the Grandis ways, which is kind of a cute cultural exchange.
Good stuff.
Hi, buddy. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Okay. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Oh, I almost fell. Wait, that almost let me fall. Oh, okay. They have wit sharp as a rapier, and we have your rapier as sharp as our wit. Yeah, you can just fall off of that. Okay. Hi, buddy. Challenges lie ahead, both for your kind and ours. Please, take this.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Hold on. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overrun their lands is what it says here, but the other one said that they came down from the mountains because... I don't know. This pathway leads to the treacherous region. If your destination's Old Lumiere, you should leave the other way. Nah. Intrusive Thoughts 1. What if there was a secret? What if the best weapon in the game was down that hole? It wasn't, but... Why does it like spawning me in the worst possible viewpoints? Hi, buddy. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home? No. Surviving here will prove quite a challenge. Take this, it might aid. Neat. This was a bridge thing, right? Yes. Oh, does this let us go back to... I didn't mean to hit camp. I tried to hit map, that's fine. Oh, there was some stuff that I could write about. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the skies. If you sat and jammed too long in the Minoko fight, the music ends, they forgot to loop his theme?
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
I clicked too fast, I didn't realize there was stuff to do here.
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Hold on, I want to point out. Mael is asking CL for combat tricks. My entire purpose of this team is if... Hold on. Mael, you fight so well. A Mael fight. Enters, dies immediately, refuses to elaborate. Alright, sure.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust.
This is too funny in the scope of my current build.
It's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Hi! Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. Took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You wait on it to find out. It's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
What present? I don't even know where his hut is.
How's my favorite Batat?
How's my favorite not a patat?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time.
Okay.
And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Meh. Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
Forever the same sucks.
True. Alright, alright.
I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Okay. Interesting.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Defying Golgra.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Huh.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh no.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
They fall back in the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. That's fun.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Okay.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Really?
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
I guess that makes sense, but...
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Sure.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Ouch.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Be kind, though. No way on my life. Mile proves to be extremely critical.
Minoko's.
Oh, yeah.
Minoko
Bet
seems
you
fun.
guys got up to lots of trouble together.
You could say that.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
As it should be.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
He's not interested in human feet. He's a gestural of culture.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Huh.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you're busy. I'll come back later.
You seem real busy. I'm gonna leave now. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
That would be a good look.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
What's viennoiserie?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates Verso had shared actually useful information. This was a good, happy little accident of clicking on camp. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Alright. She spends time writing in the journal. Writes about the encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestural. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I want to see Minoko interact with him.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left.
Okay.
And there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
What?
All right, I'll do it.
Huh?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
That's horrifying.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrots with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
You mean the one that hurts like hell? Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell. Huh. So if he can do that, we can benefit from those Pictos that care about having half health, right? That's what it sounds like to me. That was interesting. I didn't expect him to have everything half off. Let's check the map now, like I was intending to. Okay. We learned a whole lot in that little brief blip. Let's get this thing so I can get these upgrades.
An advantage.
I wish the pickup button was a little bit was a different one. Oh, we'll fight him. So you have one, you don't, and you do. You can use wildfire now, right? Yes.
Let's go, path. Lune, careful.
My, what lovely feet.
Don't say that, Maneko. Sure. Whoa. No longer gain... Okay, so Energizing Pain leveled up, but I got 2 weapons. Ramasan looks familiar, but Glacio seems new. Oh, whoops, I probably should have read what it gave me. Greatsword Cultist's Foot. Low single target damage, Agile Mask fills 20% of the break bar? +1 perfection on crit hit. Self-heal, counterattack's always a crit. I still like this one the most, I think.
speed.
That one's a missable cutscene? I guess that makes sense. Alright, so there's this, whatever this is, and then I'm assuming that's where we're trying to go. The carousel. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about skill points. Let's do that. I can't put crit rate on everybody, right? That's just unreasonable. Learn skill. I didn't even... Wait, you don't have skills. No, okay. So this shows... Wait, these are gradient skills? Is that what all... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the far right is gradient skills. Why do you have a whole top tree? And this? I guess that's whatever the game is pushing us towards about Mael. The, like, don't you recognize her and everything? Le Grand Café de Lumière. Oh, it looks so go-uppable. Wait, can I break this? It is so go-uppable. I got it. There was no reason to do that whatsoever. Okay. Nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others? Several years prior. I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they went in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Our beloved carousel is frozen, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Yeah. Is there more ice? Yes. Nice. You freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. I have such lovely memories of grandees and human children playing here together. Really? Before the fracture? Well, there were no Neverons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied on sharpness of wit and not sword. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories, tales of great daring do. But after the lecture, I never saw her again. Kind and eager to help others like you. She took great pride in her hair. I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. Sure. Wasn't... No, Julian Simon, okay. That hairstyle is not for her. French Bob. I think I like the double braid best. Looking for any sign of anything. Okay. Nothing this way. Just double check the end of this place, and then we'll go back. I was assuming that it wouldn't be here, but I didn't expect a carousel. Yeah, there was anything.
Good stuff.
Oh! I guess it's not random. This whole place appears to have been maybe a theme park. That doesn't scream carousel music-y, though. It's very aggressive carousel music. Doesn't spark the most joy, I would say. Okay. Here's a goodie. Can I please? Thank you.
What have we here?
Break a target doubles its burn amount. That seems like it would be strong. I guess... is there a max stack to burn? Because I've gotten it up to like 9. Alright, let's find out what this danger really means. Let's find out how danger. I really don't want those things to be alive. And they're not. We're good.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic? Okay.
Well, that will help.
There's no upper limit as far as you know, and you've heard some people bragging about getting a few hundred stacks of burn. This is a very strange rail car. You've seen 1K plus? So you can do absurd things, just like any other build.
Nice.
Alright, let's not fall off this, because I have no doubt in my mind that it A, will let me, and 2, I'm not supposed to. Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. Where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Oh, were those the stalactites that he got stomped on by? The highest you ever got was like 60. How bad will this hurt? Let's find out.
Nice.
How danger? Let's experience. Oh, they're kind of gorgeous. They've got a lot of health. But they've also got a skill that I can take if I win this fight. Oh, they take so many turns. They take so many turns. Oh no. Electricity?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Just try it. Minoko, get ready.
Take cover!
These are gonna murder me.
Get ready.
Watch out, Minoko. Take cover!
Good to know.
Cut him down.
Time to bleed.
Interrupted if failed. Regen on all allies. That won't work because... Let's use Cultist Blood. Why not?
Chroma is flowing.
Makes sense to me. Seems pretty good.
Meet your reckoning.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
Okay, so the clones are much weaker. I have follow-up. It can cost 2. Can break. Plays a second time. So we can blitz. Go again. Follow-up.
Let's go faster.
These things have got to be good, good EXP, right? $173,000? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good XP. Burning Death, you say? Dansus's Foot. Let's just get Minoko back up to full. You stayed here a couple hours? I could see why. You didn't see that. I'll consider it in, Oh, there's another one.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, these are gonna suck.
Your turn to dance.
That's bad. That's bad. You respawn that one fight over and over? Yeah, I'm starting to see why. They're so quick. Hey, stop counterattacking. I'm already dead.
Okay.
sword guys are so much harder. Okay.
Okay.
So, I can at least survive one of their hits with my L. They also heal, you need to be able to do damage. Believe me, Dub, I don't think damage is my worry here. Damage truly isn't the biggest worry I have.
Radiance.
It really boils down to getting the countering right.
My, what lovely feet.
We're unbalanced. Balanced? I don't have anything for. Okay. Now we can use wildfire.
Ready to evade.
Halloran switches stances.
Careful, Verso.
Well, when they heal all your counter damage, well, that would put a damper on things,
yes,
I think.
I'd love a dance.
This is fine.
I'm ready.
Survive.
Careful, Verso.
Oh. That's what you mean. That's what you mean.
Romance flowing.
I get it. They're back up to full.
Meet your reckoning.
Almost. Almost. Where'd the music go? Wait.
I'm ready.
Tough. That was close. The music stopped. Huh. So we can do that. We just need to get lucky on our Genesis attacks. Cool. I don't know if we're beating it this time. I'm half tempted to just let Minoko go down here. And I'm gonna say I did that on purpose. I pressed the jump button and didn't jump. It's fine. We need Genesis, I think, in order to actually have a chance at this.
Ready to strike.
So we need to actually parry these counterattacks? Not like that.
Sweet taste of battle.
Maybe there's merit in keeping Verso up with Minoko. So... Okay.
Danger!
I almost missed that. Minoko almost went down.
Watch out, Minoko.
This is where they heal, though. At least I believe they heal.
Careful, Verso.
Yep. Careful, Verso, she says with him on the ground.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Alright, let's try it again and see how lucky we get.
Meet your reckoning.
Doable. Doable. The music stopping is very awkward, though. Alright, one down. We can do this. Send in the reserve team.
Ready to carry.
I jumped too soon! I'm committed. We've got this, for sure. I don't know about this time, but we're getting it within 3. Between this time and the next 2, we're getting this, for sure.
Radiance. Your turn to shine. Bit like zero.
Bye. See you, Verso. We're gonna try Revive this time.
Did I die again?
A boulangerie is apparently a French bakery that bakes their bread in-house. A vonissoir is a type of bakery that bakes breakfast sweet pastries like croissants. Oh. Okay. Give me something. That's something. Hold on. So if I use Thunderfall here, it consumes the red, it gives me light and electricity. Does that mean I'll still have 4?
Lightning, strike!
Yes. Yes, it does.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Not like a patisserie, which requires special pastries. Okay. Interesting.
Bring it on.
This is where they switch stances, though, right? Hold.
Ready to evade.
It's not where they switch stances, it's where they heal the foe. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
So I really just need good RNG on what elements I use on this Genesis. Huh? Okay.
I'm ready.
The first attack is always a little bit too... I'm always doing it just a smidge too soon. This will be close.
Okay. Let's dance.
I think I need to per se, because I think that if they... Hold on, high physical damage, 3 hits. We're gonna... Let's see if we can apply Mark. Well. Please don't heal.
Ready to parry.
I see. I'm curious if I actually can beat them then, with just one. I need at least one of them to go down before my L comes in. Otherwise, I don't think I can clear them out. So it's really all relying on Homegirl.
Just try it.
Your turn to shine.
Tough.
Did I die again?
And then we Thunderfall. No, and then we... Yes, we need to do one more hit. Okay. I think I need something besides fire in order to actually get the gradient I need. Or not the gradient, the well, that's awkward. We need grass. We need ice. This is all sorts of bad.
I'll do it.
This is all sorts of bad. Alright, let's hard focus the guys then.
Get ready.
We need to hard focus them for any chance.
Luna, careful.
But yeah, the parry timing for these guys is not terrible.
Not impressed.
It's the Pelerins that are terrible, terrible. She's at 9. Minoko's on the ground. Let's see if we can get counters.
You can do better.
Danger!
Counterattacks, I think, are also a very important way to get to where we're going.
So much potential.
Thunderfall gets us there, right? And we just need to live? Yes.
Ready to evade.
Your turn to dance.
I think heals are coming in.
That's more like it.
There's a heal and attack cycle coming. Okay. And they heal after they attack too. Brutal. This one might just be a wash. This one's so bad. Everything is all out of sorts.
I'll do it.
We're not sending in the reserve team. We're not sending in the reserve team. Alright, if I don't get it this time, I need to go back to the base camp. I need to heal. And call it there. We'll get the special thing to upgrade the Grandies later. Boop. Bop.
It's away.
Whoops. Thing.
Careful, Verso.
And then try to get it again with you. I really do think counterattacks are probably the way to do this.
Foolish move.
Danger.
Alright, please be kind. RNG. Ice. Ice. Fire. Fire. And now we can't Thunderfall. Alright, we're gonna pick up Minoko.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, me too.
It likes you.
The timing on that first one's tough.
I'm ready.
I'm not.
Let's carve a path.
He's at A. Can we reasonably get to S? Can break. I don't think we can. Can we take out one of these guys? Which has lower health? This one. No, we can't, because I didn't remember that I'm not at S rank. Got it. Strong tint on you.
Take cover.
It likes you.
I was gonna say, but they're gonna heal. Okay.
Get ready.
The damage, the base boost noise is nice. I do like that. Minoko, strong gradient on you. This is so bad. Now we can Thunderfall. Because it consumes, it gives us the 2. Okay. And she just needs to survive the 2 counterattacks. She did not survive the 2 counterattacks.
That's more like it.
Alright.
That's more like it.
So they're gonna get a heal off. If I can revive her...
Oh well.
We have a chance. I don't think we have a chance. Minako has to survive a lot before he gets back to his turn.
It likes you.
Alright.
What years I love a dance.
I have a revive still, right? That is the case?
I want to choose.
Yes.
I won't waste this.
It's not great.
I'm ready.
I think they're gonna heal again before I even get a chance to use it. Yep. Also, their healing is offset right now, which is very awkward for me.
I'm ready.
Because the second one's gonna heal now. Right? Yep.
Danger.
Okay, if it healed just itself, or just its teammates, we would be fine. RNG, be kind. Please.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
RNG was not kind. That was a lot of healing. That was so much healing. Alright, we have one more shot to get it. If we don't, perish.
I'll do it.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I legitimately don't think we can deal enough damage to them to not, heal. To, like, to outdo their healing. Like, that's absurd. It's kind of doing what it's intended to do, though. Like, I can't be upset about it. So if you start the jump too late, you just don't jump.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Them healing right before action is so bad. I physically can't outdamage them. Okay.
Okay.
Something has to change if we want to beat that. And it might just be a matter of more levels, more damage. But we will not retry. We will run back to camp and heal. Brutal. Oh, interesting. So it bounced us back to where we last, I guess it autosaved after that battle. Alright. I do think I do want to grind, the ladies a little more, but not Not yet, not now. That'll be later on. I don't even know what to... Does might stack with the, Hold on, does might stack? I need to check a thing. All that for a drop of blood. Oh, you have 9 skill points left? Vit. Just all in on Vit. Let me check a thing. CL. On death, deal damage to all enemies. It doesn't say it doesn't stack. It doesn't say it doesn't factor in power. All in. Our tactical nuke will be going. And let me rest. Okay. I'll fight them a couple more times. I'll fight the lady twice, I think. Just to calm down, de-stress. Cause it's we're definitely really, really close and just did not have good RNG. I think with solid RNG we can take out that the other guys.
Sweet taste of battle.
How do I get to Heavy Mask? Your card character went for the blue Nami build? Win by decking out? Yeah, it did not work. It did not work. So 2 fire is the way to go. Because that's what allows for Thunderfall. I really don't want to get hit by one of these. It would be so unfortunate if I got hit and went down.
Your turn to dance.
Because I have no doubt in my mind that it's going to one-shot me if any of these hit.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, like that.
I love a dance.
Exactly like that. They're so pretty, though. I think I can only afford to take out the ladies once, though. This is good for the gradient counter practice that I wanted, though.
My, what lovely feet.
Revive. Don't say that.
Almost lost you there.
Calm down, buddy.
Meet your reckoning.
Maybe we can take him out a couple times. Reach level 33. Cute. I get it. Yeah, we'll do it one more time. This is a really, really good spot to fight. Chim would be so proud of me. I'm out here grinding levels, actually. All in on... Yeah, all in on might. Clever trophy. It's very cheeky. I don't know what I want him to do. I do want you to have more agility, I think. I kind of also wanted, Mael, I think, to have a little bit more agility, but I was not paying attention. And it's not worth a recoat. Might is one of the stat that doesn't soft cap, so to 99 isn't terrible. That's what I was saying. Alright, RNG, be kind. No, I need one more. Fire? Fire.
I'll do it.
Doesn't matter if they heal, that's fine with me. Could you imagine if I had one of the weapons, one of the elements that heals them? Alright, well, rest in peace. It's only ever been Verso that gets bopped.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I have to try two more dance combos and then one gradient. Or 3 gradients, I guess, technically.
Ready to evade.
Here come the gradients.
Danger!
The gradient charges and the jump... No, the gradient specifically feel... So gradient counters and counters on projectiles feel a lot more lenient than other ones. Hi, buddy. Welcome back.
This.
Meet your reckoning.
That's tough. I landed like 4 heals instead of damage. That's real brutal.
Your turn to dance. I'd love a dance.
So technically, if you had a character using a weapons element that you that would heal them, it's better to tank then, isn't it?
It likes you.
Huh. At least I could see that being the case. Alright, you're down.
Luna, careful.
And then you summon a clone when you're the last one
Let's have
alive.
some
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're up for some Shots don't do anything. You really want to be increased damage against burning. Let's try this. That'll deal a decent chunk of damage, won't it? Like, once he's, more leveled up and built correctly. I thought it was gonna give me perfect elements for a second. And then... Wildfire. Yes. They're the type of enemy you can skip turns and parry until you win. Yeah. Especially if you, like, built counter tech damage. Do I have anything that can break? Yes.
Radiance.
Break you. Take a turn. Energy tint you. And just take it out. Or just take it out like that. Am I gonna go on a quest to get a bunch of feet? Yeah, probably. I gotta help a brother out. What did he mean by that? You want to go faster because you were getting outsped a lot. You want pure power. I don't know what you want, man. Have some strength. Have some might. And I really need you to have more agility. But we're gonna stop the stream there. I'm gonna hop on out of here. I got some stuff I gotta do for the weekend. Monaco, sweet. I need to get more feet to actually understand and build things, because I feel like I've just got a hodgepodge of skills, and I feel like that's probably intentional. Maybe we should backtrack and take out some things eventually. But I need to work on Monaco, and I need to try out this Elemental Genesis. That'll happen more next week. We'll start our feet quest and Elemental Genesis training next week. For now, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me, chillin'. Insomniac, thanks for dropping by. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves, and most importantly, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you later. Bye!